Content. Content. No, wait, I don't have my sound on. Okay. Okay, we're good. Grab a link. Stream spectators. And we join our own stream. Pause it. Oh, am I gonna be the first? First. Exclamation point. Oh my gosh, I was first. Ah, feels good. I'm not gonna do that first. Some of these, oh my god, I got so many turns. A new message from Poland. Hello. How was this map? I'm against Von Bolt. Back to your normal YouTube account. Hey. Do I need to be aggressive against Bolt? Not really. Bolt's not being aggressive at me, so I'll try and keep things nice and passive. We can just be good friends. It is a classic matchup. Ah, I see. I see. You've got one set up and everything. That's fancy. Let's do this. Hopefully, we won't get punished for it. At this point, comp by and your actual names are way too easy to find. Did you guys put your actual names for your YouTube accounts? There's one of these that I did a magnet. Hey! Down a little bit. Make it just a little smaller. There we go. Magnet success. Oh, I see. I've never actually looked at the names of those archives. Oh, it's just gone and grabbed the game and left. Ooh, looks like we got mech chains. Ooh, double copter. Okay. So my magnets worked, which always feels good. Let's see, there's copter here, mech here. So there's probably a mech here. Yeah. Makes me want to kill this. That would hopefully be out of mech range. I kind of want a super. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can double copter this one though. I can't double copter the other one. But with my super up, and you're at 8. I still hit it pretty hard. I don't kill it. I could also disregard the safety of my anti-air. Have my 2 copters kill this one. Anti-air kills this one. Kill this mech, and then another mech. It's the anti-air. Also not super great. Let's see here. That's not that bad. What do I use to kill this guy? I guess I could use the copter. Or I could do something fancy. I could... that doesn't actually block it. It's... Yeah, that doesn't work. Because it has to hit this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recon can't reach. That makes me think I have to kill this guy with a copter. And this copter cannot reach. They can reach this. Either that or we just let this guy go. Live his best life. I guess he does get knocked down to 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I do have recon on copter. Okay. How guaranteed is that though? No. Yeah, refresh that. No, think only kill. I knock you down. Probably the 2. That's not great. That's really not good odds. Well, I think we shoot you for sure. It does unlock this. Guess I'd probably build an APC. Yeah. I'll do like 8. Yeah. I can do APC. That's totally just changed my thought process here. Maybe I do APC here. That makes more sense. Nah, I can do APC infantry and load my APCs with infantry into the lander. If I unload APC, unload infantry, and then go for the comm tower right away. Okay. But anyway, back to what I was actually trying to do. Maybe I just let the mechs do their mech thing. You forced an AA a caustic finale. That's impressive. I don't think I need to. Doing this. Actually, I need to do that right, because otherwise I'd lose vision. Yeah. Not very good odds to kill that guy. Good odds to get that guy though. Our mech doesn't actually cover this, so we might as well. Yeah, I don't have a way of revealing this forest, sadly. I guess we can just get trapped on it. What is it? Oh, it's a recon. It's a 1 health recon. With 1 fuel? Okay, well then we can send this guy to get an extra. Okay. You do need repairs. And four. All right, looking very good. Oh, I see. It was a force through tilt. Oh. Okay. So, like this. Yeah. Okay. I need all these infantry. You and you do the same thing. Probably good enough. Yay. We need to go here. $48 to 55. Do I need to? $3 to 50. Ah. That's not good enough. So I do need. So you on you. If you bring it down to 5, that's good enough. If you don't bring it down to 5, it's not good enough. Let me do it like this. Bring it down to 7. It'll be a really low 7. Oh my gosh. I think I have to go for this roll then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also a problem. Okay. I can do this. Oh, okay. Hey. So now you are free to come over here. Just have a choice of how I want to do this. You would knock this down to 5 or 4. If this guy was at 3, decent chance of killing in comparison to knock it down to 6, and you would hit knock it down to 4. 4 still hits me pretty hard. Okay. I guess I also have this strike though. Only one of them. 75 to 81. It's pretty good odds. Really not that bad. And it's not the worst thing if this guy lives at like nothing. Hey, even better if he doesn't live. Stay at 3, that's okay. And then over here, what kind of crazy training regimen? True. I mean, the stream itself is some pretty good training. Hello. Drake is really annoying to fight, I gotta say. His guards. No, it doesn't. I can take out this artillery for sure. They're gonna force me to use that infantry. Yes, it's fine. The trick is going to be protecting this AA now. I really want to take this guy out. So we will. I don't know if I can protect this. The best I can do is set up an X-ray. I guess I can actually. Always build tanks, of course, to defend. How much does he hit me for? I imagine a lot. He's going to use a super. Or they're going to use their super, I should say. That's fine. Could be a lot worse. I don't think there's a way. I can block. And hit this guy. AWBW power is gonna hurt no matter what. Now I wish I had attacked him over here. Oh well. I feel like I need to do this. So at least I'm on a city. If I'm on this city, it doesn't super matter. Might as well just build another anti-air, which I think I will. Instead, we'll go after this guy. We'll definitely build copter. They just took out anti-air. I need to build another anti-air. We'll just float the money. Give me a painful turn, but it's going to give me super to build up on, so should be fine. No prep, basically. Oh. Okay, the game end. Is that what the... It was this one. Yeah. That happens. I had a sneaky plan set up. I was gonna put the lander on this harbor, load up an APC with an infantry, so that I could drop off from out of vision. I would fly in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, drop off the APC here, unload the infantry over here, and go straight for the comm tower, while also unloading an infantry on. And then this would be happening outside of vision of the mountain infantry. That was my sneaky plan. I do have to see how did this play out with my absolutely no dedication to the peninsula. I want to see how long it took me to catch up in properties. Should be fairly even right now. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty even. These guys take a while to get down there. This must have been absolutely terrifying for this poor guy. spots me with this recon. Okay. So far, it's not looking so bad. You get the early first strikes over here. Having right in front of a recon, yeah. Very aggressive. Yeah, this tank was a problem. Even with me using this lander, this side can be reinforced faster with vehicles. And now my economy is going to start falling behind. We can see that these take a long time to get down here. So if I'm able to clean up all of this fast enough. Took you a long time, yeah. I thought it would be sneaky. This poor guy's like, what on earth? Did the lander go here and then up through the roof and drop off over here? Very sad that you stopped me from taking your city. Get a nice trap on my recon. Beat me up. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not actually that far behind. I am getting some good kills over here. Because everything, my infantry and vehicles do get accelerated by this lander. It's not so bad. Also, like excess infantry over here don't accomplish anything. This is such a silly little trade. It was not well thought out. Okay. Yeah, it's really not hurting that bad. And then I get some pretty nice engagements. That was an amazing roll. A two for two. Yeah, in general, I definitely prefer if people didn't watch me taking my turn against them. Okay, so yeah. I think this kind of works out. If your opponent catches on to the lander, though, I think that if they build an ABC, you're probably in trouble. And then the problem with the lander is once you win this, it feels very awkward. Yeah. It's probably pretty easy to catch on to. I mean, you can also bluff it, I guess, if you go this way with your lander. It takes you 2 turns, but bluffing the aggression could be really, really nice Because then if your opponent responds by making vehicles over here when you don't have an attack coming and builds an APC while you do have stuff ready to fight it. And then I just have a ton of infantry here. Because almost all the infantry that would normally be sent over here are now just in the middle. Which gives me a pretty nice unit count advantage in this fight. That's true, I also get this airport without using a decopter. But the nice thing is I get more stuff in the middle because the space isn't sending over here. That definitely helped a lot. Still, I think it's a pretty interesting strategy. Okay. What is going on in this game? Okay, I have enough for my power. What did my opponent do? Killed my carrier. Who actually does kill my... I thought this wouldn't be killable. Oh, it's because of Copter Command giving the extra damage. And then Battleship plus Cruiser. Dang. It's okay. Very impressive though. Join some mechs. Get some copters incoming. More joins. Inspired by Red Halo, no doubt. Oh, the sub moved forward. And then built like another sub or something. Build the cruiser. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to get my super. I don't think I can. Maybe I can? No. No, it's not happening. All of the engagements I'd have to take. Light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs here. Here. We'll just do the normal power first. Kill this black boat. Kill this black boat. It does mean he gets this, or they get this fast enough, because this doesn't quite die next turn. (41 to 46). 42 to 46. Sure. Bye. We get to move this out. Probably to here. And we get to take you out. You get to fly here. If Brave Penguin blocks the way. Put you here, refuel, and get ready to drop off. And then do we get a carrier here or here? We get an APC for my sub, but I don't think I need to. I think Sensei's gonna kill it before it runs the fuel. I think this is the safer place to make it. Why didn't I? I mean, why didn't I go for the sub hit first? It wasn't a kill. It's 94 to 102. There's the cruiser range of the sub. Is there? Yeah, there's no cruiser in range. There's a sub in range. He has a 9 health sub and a 3 health sub in range. I killed a black boat. Yeah. Like, this is how much damage a 9 health sub does to me. Maybe I build an APC anyway. Almost out of ammo too. Actually, I can just build a black boat. Black boat makes sense. I'm almost able to just run up and scare off the battleships. We'll go here. Do a little exercise there. And I think you guys are looking just fine. Probably anti-air can move back. Everyone else is looking just peachy. Oh, I'm against Nightmare of INQ. I've officially made it to the top echelon. Am I really that high up in fog now? I'm almost at a 1200 in fog. Because Nightmare is like top 10, right? Nightmare's rank 5. I'm just barely in range. Wow. This is gonna be quite the match. But I'm also against Starflash in this game. I'm gonna be there. Ooh. Aha! My trap worked. Okay. Inkagark, look out if you're queuing in fog. My alt is almost in range of you. My alt's almost in range of me. Sammy just gave me an infantry. What kind? Silly Sammy. This was all a trap. That's fine. Go here. Full health can finish it off. Could go for that, but we're not going to. That's not actually guaranteed. That's fine. It worked out. And there's a guy here. We want to stop this. I can spare a recon over there. Actually, can you do it? 30 to 39. How much damage did you do? Okay, I hat rolled a bit. I know. Well, if I maintain 25 games, then it will indeed become don't make me get my alt. Okay, I'll just do this. You really don't reach that, huh? You do. It's not like a great fight. Probably put a tank there. Yeah. Well, let's 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll do it like this. You're in reach of my alt. It's true. The 1100s are in reach of everyone, so I can match all the way up to the top 5, or I can match with 800s. It's a brutal range. Let's not just reveal ourselves to the mountain. And I'd rather not lose the T-copter. We can just go get a new infantry. I guess I can go this way. Yeah, it got semi-recently updated. You can now reach 300. The higher... I guess 800s can't reach up to me. That's true. The higher rating you go, the wider the reach becomes. We'll just keep these guys on. Prepare. And copters coming. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna go hide over here. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Okay, well, Sammy does have both comm towers, but I think I'm going to be able to do enough damage that it won't matter. We'll see. $95. What is this game? It looks like they're going for a little bust through the middle there. Oh, I see. Went after that poor guy. The infantry. And then joined. Sure, sure. Okay, well, we take this. We can kill this. I probably should. Let's go threaten this way. I think we're just going to kill this tank off. Although I do need to be pretty wary of the super. I don't think I'm quite in range. Getting it? But my opponent certainly is. I think I'm doing something like, let me shoot this. I'll hit from here. Yeah. You go here. How much damage does mech do? Pretty good amount. I'll just injure you a bit. Finish you off. Put on the city. Put the artillery there. Let me bring the mech back. Definitely take out this infantry. I guess I sit on the city, sit on the lab. It lived. It's okay. You know why I lived? It's because that was a join. I guess I can finish it off with this guy. It's not super important that I finish it off. But... it's kind of nice. I don't really want to heal with this. This does super make the Von Bolt super hit here, though. Which isn't great. Definitely need to get a medium tank. I can load a mech here and drop off. Be annoying. And there isn't really a good spot for me to get hit by the Von Bolt super. Not that there usually is. I might just have to rely on counter super being pretty strong. Well, I wouldn't ever have a guaranteed lap cap because my opponent can always use the super, get the stats, even if it doesn't hit over here. Cheeky thing is to drop the mech off here. I think that just forces a copter. And I can fly away. Not that bad. Going over here is kind of nice too. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that guy can come through at 7. That kind of hurts. We could join together here. I guess I could do some pretty major sacrifices. Even then, though, I need like 21,000. I'm not gonna get that. Does this? That's one. Mumble defense, not quite pulling through. With super, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just so bunched up. I get down to kind of just gives him a lot of charge. I guess what I can do I really don't want to give them that charge. Give them that charge. I guess we'll just make more targets over here. Put myself here. Transport copter, drop the mech here. Only one tank gets through. Really not that bad. But the Vombolt super hitting here. It's very good. Probably hit here. Start retreating. Alright, fine, we will do this. And then I'm just going to accept that the Vombolt Super is going to hurt a lot. Six. Four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take ourselves back here. Guard like this. Gosh. So you need to run. Get out of there! And we can put you here. You're just gonna be super clumped up. I can put you here. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Might as well just go here then. Yeah. This is fine. And then you. Problem is this infantry's right here, so it gets to hit on the transport copter. So I guess I go here. I really want to cover this tile though. Really can't. Well, I guess the medium tank doesn't want to hit a transport copter, does it? Not really. It might though. As long as the mech's out of infantry range, tank has to hit it instead of hitting one of my tanks. Or I could just go here and be out of infantry range entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just go here. You are also running. Okay. This is going to be very painful when the bomb bolt super hits. Do a few joins to make a Neo tank. I could have. I don't think the Neo tank would do enough to draw the bomb bolt super. Maybe. I wouldn't have been able to get all the kills. I also can't join the... I guess I could have joined the 10 health ones. Because they're low on fuel. I don't think he needs to sack for his super next turn. I'm fine if he sacks for the super. I think the medium tank is going to be just fine up north. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm seeing here. I'm not going to do the turn in the FFA. That's going to happen after the stream. Some of these really fast ones. Nice and aggressive. Better see some missiles that game. Oh, is there a better route? One. You go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. Over here you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also pretty good. I think this one's better though. No, I can't go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the same. Okay. I might have messed up the cityscape down there. That's okay. That's okay. Well, this is the game that I set myself up to pick up a tank to deal with this recon, then just left without the tank. Now we have a tank in the middle. Is fine. Nothing wrong with the tank in the middle. Go here. Actually see what my opponent did. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's hiding off over here. Okay. Let's go here and go here. Buddy. This will reveal you. That's fine. Let's keep you guys together. All right, a tank for real this time. I got a game against Ghost. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. So let's Ghost can see that. We'll try something this game. We're gonna try sneaky path. Does take 2 turns. It should be sufficiently sneaky. The settings are messed up because of the size of the map. Well, this one's fine. Can you believe I asked Rhizomatic what his strategy was for the Grim Mirror, and he didn't respond. I mean, he responded, but he didn't tell me. He just said, nice try, which is very rude. Hey, Talos. Taking this turn in quite a while. You hate Grim Mirror so much? What am I going to do? The tank came on over to help out. Ooh, Noeller's got the roll. Everything. It's covering the tank, yeah. Isn't covering this infantry. Isn't covering this infantry. Makes me want to hit it over here and threaten this again. Make sure you can't wrap around, yeah. Over here. This is a pretty safe attack. Go for the kill! Oh. Would you rather Grim Mirror or Sonya into Grim? The negative defense magnifies the bad luck. I would rather Sonya into Grim. For sure. You hate Grim Mirrors, you don't have the patience, and you lose every one. Grim Mirrors are certainly something else. The question is, can we hold this lock? Probably. Step away from the sea. And then I can either put you here. Which is probably what I do. It's nice and annoying. Yeah. Lost and Found gave you the Mercy draw. Lost and Found is getting soft. Really can't strike. Nice guy. True. Sonya tank with super versus AA Grim with no power. Tanks definitely hit Grim's AAs for more than 17 to 37%. Oh, the draws that I have there, those are because the website had a bug that auto-ended turns. And then and people are taking their turns against me with my auto-ended turn. And then there was the one against Starflash, which was just a straight up draw. I think it's fine to my game against Rice Munch would probably would have been a loss though. Probably do that, it's fine. Tank count is 6. 4. It's hard to deal with all of my copters. Really want to hit an Andy tank? It was basically if no one made a move after the auto end turn, then Walker could fix the game. But since people are taking they were making moves after the auto end turn. People were just drawing those ones. Wasn't really negotiated, just kind of happened. That's, I guess, general practice. Yeah, for Scavenger, I've been trying to get T-Copter to work out. I think I just need to, like, work on it a lot more. What am I doing in this game? I think we are attacking it. Now, these two can't kill an infantry. We can block the way with you. Just injure you a bit more. Right? Advanced Wars by Web is so... I like how flexible it is. That's a little risky. No game. Blocks off this tile, I guess. I get hit by both infantry. So let's just move here. It barely even hit me over there. So just switch away. Keeping in mind that I might need to switch back at any moment. In case we don't really push this issue. Other than to just go here. Yeah, we'll just chill like this. Very calm and collected. Oh my. Going for the comm tower. Well, I think I will interrupt that. I think I'm totally fine with how that turns out. Is max viable? I think so. Yeah, Sammy's really good for that kind of stuff. Olaf is definitely the meta. I think you could probably get Max to do something. Whoa. Definitely under attack in this game. It looks like I attacked, I guess. Got myself shelled. Oh. I see. That's probably something to fall back from. The mech on the way? I can shell this, but I think we just retreat. And just accept that not every city is ours. There we double shell this. It's not that bad. I can't. I'm Sonia, so I would like knock it down to 6, and then I'd like knock it down to 4. Every city belongs to the penguin. You just don't know. Well, it's looking like this city doesn't belong to the penguins. Despite how much I would like it to. Probably gonna have to bring out some medium tanks. Oh, I think I was going for copters. That would make sense. I am Sonia. So we bring you back. Just try and bring the fight back here. Oops. We're looking fine up here. Even. I don't think that's a guarantee for Sonia. Down to 5. Oh my gosh. My Sonia gotta be Sonia. Probably still worth it though. Not really. Even with artillery backup. Another tank. Okay. It would be worth it if I could put something on the city. I can't. So I'm playing Sonia in standard because that's what chat wanted. Okay. Let's get the copter. And I think we definitely just fall back here. Like nothing happened. Run away. Yeah, Sonia's day-to-day is just annoying for the most part. Okay. Over here, I don't even know if we move anything. Seems like a nice little standoff. Can like hit infantry and then move the artillery to here. It's fine. It's not threatening my artillery. These guys can start coming up. You can block off. They don't really need to be on the mountain anymore, I guess. That's just giving my opponent an opportunity to strike. Going over here is pretty nice. Otherwise, we'll just keep it the same. Let's see if my opponent remembers. Made a dent in the number of turns. Did another game end? Well, Radiata didn't use the power, just accepted the okay. I think I would have done quite a bit of damage to me. I mean, the super is on the table. Can like smack my cop, my anti-air, hit this. Is this still gonna do? How much damage does this do, actually? I guess that knocking me down to 6 isn't really that impressive. And then that uses up Javier super and it gives me my Eagle super. So yeah, I can understand that being a resign. This is a game where math blitz on was it Math Blitz? Someone said they really hated my position right here. And then by the end of the turn, they're like, never mind, I really like it. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, you can't do the game against Lost and Found. We were just talking about them. And we could do the Star Flash thing, I guess. Just go here. I kind of like just going straight for the air. In which case I just go to here. In which case I can just walk this guy up here. Yeah. Let's get a fast tank. We'll try and keep Lost and Found busy over here. You only use move planner for Rachel / Von Bolt / Sturm missiles. I can understand that. I'm out of time. I got through like half of them. That's pretty good. I got through over half of them, actually, because some people take their turns. Star Flash is just coming next tomorrow. All right, so we have a game against Nightmare of Kian Q on Intelligent System. Tier 2. This is the map. What do people think I should play? We've got Adder, Andy, Drake, Eagle, Grim, Grit, Jake, Jess, Kindle, Cole, Lash, Max, Olaf, Rachel, Sammy, Sonia. That's way over there. Play Olaf. It does have me on Olaf already. Ragnarok says Grit. Hi. The answer is always Grit. Oh no. You have an Andy. You have an Olaf. You have 3 for Grit. I know. We're just never going to play Olaf on this account. 3 for grit. Okay. I can try. Ah, gosh. I don't know why you guys like grit so much. It's miserable to play. Maybe that's why you like him. All right, I will transition over to the replays. Make Go7 suffer. Okay, so here we go. Right off the bat, we have this is fresh off the press. This is a game that ended yesterday on Thanksgiving. Everyone's favorite mirror, Bumble. You saw this? You stumbled upon it? This is one of the tournament finals. Press off the press, not off the depressed. Okay. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. So this map has a whole bunch of different possible capture paths with these many chains. You're really surprised at my black boat attack move. Okay. Let's go into deep depth. I'll do my best. Okay, this is like the standard thing to do. It's because at times this capture finishes in time with this infantry walking here. So when the black boat blocks, you have both of the avenues onto this island threatened to be walked onto. You can also go this route if you want to try and really pressure the middle more. I do the same thing over here. Go. Black boat's already being annoying. You can't walk onto that shoal. Yep, there's the little setup. And Talos just mirrors me over here. And down there. It's pretty typical. And instead of going for one of these immediate captures, I go for this city because it's kind of vulnerable. You'll note once this city is finished, the infantry from here doesn't really have another capture it wants to go to, but it does have a capture it can interrupt. And this is often a very valuable city to interrupt because the infantry from here often goes up here to get this capture, or can go over here to get this one. Already on day 2 and you've learned something. There you go. So I'm blocking Talos from walking this way. It has to walk this way. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. No matter if I put the black boat over here, then Talos has to walk up over here. Either way reaches this airport in 2 turns. But by forcing Talos to walk this way, then making sure the comm tower can't be captured right away, because I have aggressive plans in mind. And Talos does the same thing. But over here, we see that Talos did not do step directly forward. Instead, went down here to set up going for these captures. So now we've snuck past, and just like what Talos was doing over here, just grabbing all these captures. Straight for the airport. It makes sense. Now Talos is, because of the opposite order of these captures, Talos is a turn behind here, which is very good for me. Talos buys a tank up here, and I believe that's because he's on to my little strategy here and doesn't want to build the tank down here, because then he'd be short on infantry, because I'm going to start harassing them. I personally like being the one to break the mirror moves in a standard game. Feels like you're in the driver's seat. It can be. Okay. I start heading down here. As soon as the infantry reaches this spot, you have a choice to make with your black boat. And I built a tank for my aggression over here. So his infantry reached here, so I have a choice to make. I can either stay over here, maybe move over here with my black boat and try and do something, or I can move back here to threaten to stand on the harbor if they move forward to here. Like a little race. Okay. So Talos goes back. And then Talos sends this guy up onto the island. It'll take him a while, but he'll start getting some captures instead of it having any... There isn't really much of a conflict. You can try and, like, delay this city, I guess. But this... since this capture is already finished, it's not really worth attacking into that. People do not usually use the black boat for transport tricks. No. It's used... Well, I mean, you can, but denying a harbor is often very strong because of the income. And Talos gets this artillery probably to deal with me blocking the harbor, which is a very passive play. Hey, we go for our interrupt. And I find this to be very valuable because this infantry was going to be the one that goes for this capture. So it's really delaying more than just one capture. And then I have my tank to match this tank and to bring another tank, which is going to be more aggressive than this artillery can really handle, even coming down here. So we'll have an early advantage in this fight. Already is for the next V-copter turn. Gotcha. And I'm going to start being really tricky here. Okay, this is me. This is me being really, really tricky. So I'm kind of I'm trying to get in the way of this artillery in a really annoying way so it can't have a very strong push up here that easily, I guess. And I could potentially block a battlecopter and make it go around me if these two tiles are open. Right, if the battlecopter is heading straight down. Now, I had previously said that being up here is in case they move to here, you can then go sit on the harbor. So now that I've moved away from here, Talos has a choice. He can complete this capture and let me just get this little block off for free, or he can now move to here and go for the harbor because I can no longer block it. But doing so does delay his economy. So I'm being a little tricky. So So this city gets delayed. Walks off, gets this kill. I don't know if that's a roll. I think it is a roll, but it's fine. Doesn't let me do any really annoying black boat movement. Like moving here would be really annoying. The artillery would have to go all the way over here. And then does cancel this cap. So at this point, I've delayed 2 captures. Early game captures. And this one, of course, changed into this one. So Talos is going to fall behind quite a bit early on. Yeah. Income does become a bit oof. I also found Talos is trying to make up for it here. Going for the comm tower would probably stop my aggression completely. But also would hit the economy even harder. And I'm very patient here. I make a... So I can attack here, and I'll go 7-7 probably. And then Talos can lock me in, can trap me with the infantry as he brings down this copter. And I did not like how that was looking. I can build... I could base skip, as Mr. Greensuit has suggested for after the game. I could go tank Battlecopter here to try and just match Battlecopter to Battlecopter and keep the aggression on. And I think I didn't like how it ended up playing out when the copter comes down. Talos builds an anti-air. The 7-7 trade is something he can retreat from. And then I have to base skip up here, which hurts dealing with this artillery pressure. I think it was definitely better than what I ended up doing. I also noticed that economically, because of these 2 city skips, I'm like way ahead. So I give up on my aggression plan. And instead of going for the comm tower like I was originally planning and really should have, I go for this city. Well, I don't want to build an artillery. I think I did think about the artillery play. It's not that bad. But the tank aggression would be pretty good. I would not be upset if you went Battlecopter artillery infantry. We play it patient. I didn't want to mess with the getting trapped and copter coming down and stuff being built. And I get an anti-air to meet this copter. I did calculate that it would be able to get there in time. Sadly, as we'll see, I missed a line that Talos goes for. Okay. You can see how much this is hurting Talos' economy right now. I'm at the end of Talos' turn, I'm at 16k to his 14k. He has his own little aggression going on over here. That's fine. Here comes the copter. Here comes this other cap. Trying to catch up. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Green Suit. All the tank builds are hurting my my infantry. I got a big problem. Not getting this comm tower is going to cost me a lot here. This is me being very cheeky, because I know that my presence over here is not great, as we can see. So I'd really like Talos to hit me with this infantry, so that one of his capping infantry for this island is injured, and I have more time to respond to it. It's true, I could have built this tank over here, but if I did that, I wouldn't have the same pressure over here. on the previous turn. Are you talking about this tank? Okay, so the here's our very fancy buy. Oh, that's right. I was also saving up. I could get the copter the next turn. Tank copter, very scary. So I do this because what I calculated that Talos would do is copter here, tank goes here, kills my tank, infantry goes here to block my AA, and I couldn't clear this infantry unless it had some chip damage. So I put my infantry here so that Talos would hit it, get some chip damage, also give me a sacrificial attack in here, and then I could infantry tank clear this. AA kills copter, and as more tanks come in to reinforce, and this copter also comes in, and I was like, well, that's just too much pressure. Talos will not be able to sustain it. But Talos found a different line that I did not consider, and I definitely should have. That we'll see here. It's not a very devastating line. It gets this tank hit here, and copter strike here, and it just goes for this capture. So, doesn't get the tank kill in this line, but does get this infantry hit. And then, so I didn't really lose that much from this attack, but I kind of have to back up now. Partly because I don't have, he's about to get his comm tower. I cannot kill this because I don't have, if I had my comm tower, I could continue this fight. I could go tank, anti-air kills this tank, and then I can start capping the city with this infantry, and my anti-air is still threatening this copter as this other copter comes in. But because I didn't capture this comm tower, I do not actually have this kill on this tank. Because this is, of course, von Bolt versus von Bolt, so the defense is outrageous. So that means I can't really threaten this copter. And he's going to get the comm tower first, so I have to... I might not have to, but I reasoned that I needed to back up now. Just accept the minor losses. I was ahead in the economy. Keep being really annoying over here. This was all done just to stop him from taking my cities with the artillery backup. Yeah, very, very cute up here. Yeah, tower would have given the kill. So sadly, because I messed up my aggression over here, things are going to start stalling out a bit. But I mean, we didn't really handshake the opening. It was a pretty aggressive opening, I'd say. Okay. Now Talos is building a lot of anti-airs because I'm mainly defending the island with just coppers. Now, this is kind of what I wanted Talos to do, was to produce these anti-airs, bring the copter down, because I'm not actually planning to fight this with copters. I was building these to kill this black boat next turn. My capture wasn't slowed down. Because I calculated that one battlecopter hit this turn with no comm tower, and then double battlecopter with artillery with comm tower would kill the black boat. And then the idea is to transition all of the copters up north. So that I could defend against mainly artillery or anti-airs with some other support with just like tanks and artillery down here. Okay. Now Talos is going to start getting ahead a little bit in the economy right now because he sent this early infantry down here and then another one down. So we got both of these really fast. It's not that big of a deal. Shoots my black boat. I was trying to be really tricky here with how annoying and how killable this 2 health infantry is. But it shoots the black boat instead, which is fine. I still get the nice annoying payoff. Just not as good. Basically, if he shoots this and then puts his infantry here to interrupt, I get to kill his infantry and I'm still going to get the city. I'll just have traded this infantry out for this one. Okay. We got lots of positioning here. This is because he's trying to cut off my front switch with the copters. Doesn't really want to push in here. I'm not sure if he saw the setup. Kill the black boat. Not really anything he could have done except, I guess, move it. Yeah. Shooting this is... It's important to shoot the black boat once. That way it can no longer block in front of the artillery anymore. Yeah, you weren't too displeased. I mean, yeah. It's a very passive move to go back. And then this is just trying to get some response. I'm not going to get this city. I definitely should not have sent both of them. I should keep at least one back here. I can send one down to like threaten to take the city, but it's not a real threat. He can very easily stop it. And then this black boat's being annoying-ish. He doesn't really want to slam into me over here, but if he did, the black boat's in the way. Okay. Here comes the copters. We're about to see some really annoying stuff you can do on this map. That was 100% expected. I'm not sure why the artillery went here. That seems like a mistake. I think it's a lot stronger on the forest. I mean, it is forcing me to move over here, I guess. There's like 2 turn lines you didn't like. Gotcha. Well, this is really good for me because this tile is not covered. And there isn't another tank to replace this one. So I get to have my own threat, and the artillery is threatening to break the wall down. And then the anti-air could swoop in. And I get to repair myself, which is nice. The repair doesn't stop Talos from potentially killing this tank. But if Talos doesn't kill the tank, then it's going to be a nice, healthy tank. may not be able to shoot without the risk of losing it. That's true. And then down here, we're going to see this a lot in this game. It's really hard to fight into the tank lines on this island. Basically, in the Von mirror, you can never kill the same type of unit on top of a city with just 2 strikes. So a lot of stuff is safe. Like, even though this copter can hit here, copter plus tank does not kill this tank. So you can't go copter tank then tank on this. It's rough. I think this is probably a mistake. It's not that. I mean, it's not really bad. It does open up a flank I have to deal with. But trade-wise, it works out well for me. And Talos starts backing up over here. I'm not 100% sure why. I was very happy when that happened, because I get to start scooting myself forward now. We have our the many copper brigades. Ah, yes. Okay. So at this point, I'm like, this doesn't look very easy for me to take this city. So Talos can probably stall me out all the way to day 30 if I let him. So I'm going to do a fog maneuver, and as long as I do it convincingly. Yeah, no day 30 ideas already. I was fearing day 30 days already. Figure if I do this convincingly enough, he won't see the real plan. Which is to get him to overextend and get some damage done. And break his formation up here. So I'm definitely closing in. This is going to force a response from over here. Yeah, I'm going to feint a front switch. There's the medium tank. That's the response to everything coming in. Open up as many angles of attack to make it really annoying to defend against. Again, you can break through here, but it doesn't end well with these guys swooping in. So at this point, Talos can. Okay, I put this guy here. It's very key positioning here. For one, it's really annoying because I can like swoop over the mountains and hit stuff. But also, I have control of this tile, which is the only one that that vehicles can use to start running over to my freshly built AA. Now Talos here could just take these cities and then wall up and be totally fine. But I was hoping that I was doing this. I was hoping that this looked very convincing that my attack was here, and he wouldn't notice that I can block stuff off. So that was my little trap here. It looks like I think I sold it pretty well. It looks like I'm just charging this. He's very much balled up. If I had more charge, then this would actually just end the game. But yeah, defending in the big ball is definitely a super scare. We run away. That's because he has his transport copter, and I just like nah. I didn't really want to attack over here. You see, I wanted to trap this tank. I was hoping to trap more than just one tank, but I'll take one tank. Now this Neo tank buy, that was so I could kill the tank very, very swiftly. But I think it was probably a mistake. I don't give up any free caps. Oh, you mean if Talos had... I could go medium. Yeah, Talos could have just taken the caps. But I wanted to make the game spicy. Now Talos gets to start pushing out with this, which is a pretty intimidating force. It's going to have a hard time attacking onto this island. It's just a complete nightmare. The medium tanks do help a lot though, because they can break through the tanks with backup. Hey, we killed the tank. And we get to burst onto the islands here. Now the problem with this Neo tank is, one, it has to put itself immediately out of position to kill this tank, which is really annoying. So it's not going to be able to help for quite a while in any of the fights. And two, it costs a lot. So I could only get a bomber here. A stealth would probably make more sense, because then that could potentially force a fighter out of this. The other part of why I went with a bomber, though, is because I want it to get hit. I have a little plan here where the anti-air goes here, probably, and then the bomber can come in and kill it, and then get hit in retaliation by another anti-air on the next turn, going down to 2. But it gives me a huge charge advantage. And then I would use that to clear out the giant ball of units with the super. And there we go. There's actually 3 of them here. And then a 4th anti-air is built. And he builds a stealth. Now, I'm not too worried about the stealth buy. The thing about stealths is that they take a turn to set up, really. So here, I could go for my bomber play, but I calculated it out, and he's going to end up getting the super first. Yeah. You might be like, how can none of these anti-airs kill this stealth? And that's because this is a Von Bolt mirror. So I cannot kill this tank without occupying this tile. I can go copter and I can go tank, but that's never going to kill this tank in the Von Bolt mirror. I have to go tank, tank, copter. And then since I have this space occupied, I cannot hit this stealth from here. And then I cannot kill this tank because I do not have another copter. If I had one more copter in range of, if like this copter was one more up or something, then I could, but Talos would not block like this in that case. So yeah, this tank is holding down the entire fort. I still go in though, because the stealth needs a turn to set up. And if I can do enough damage up here, then it's okay to let Talos get to refuel. It was almost out of fuel. I think I put this. I think I put the artillery in the wrong spot. I think it should have probably been here. That's fine. The idea is if I can do enough damage, then up here it's going to get hit by Talos's super, but he won't really have anything left to kill me off, and then I'll be able to do a ton of damage down here. So yeah, instead of going in like I want to with the bomber, I have to just float here, very sad. And every turn is being calculated to make sure that if Talos goes all in, he cannot get his super without like sacrificing every single copter in the stealth, which would be really good for me. So he just stealths. There was a little play he could go for. He could go over here and kill this copter. But then he's going to have a really hard time holding this tile. So it's fair. And the reason I think moving my artillery here was a mistake over here is because this also is basically a city. So if a tank's on it, I can't clear it. But if I had the artillery here instead, I would be able to clear it. We have a little defensive formation. All the anti-airs are being hidden at this point. VV Mirror is so cursed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We calculated, at least I was calculating super every single turn. I have a really cheeky attack here. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's next turn I have a cheeky attack. No, I did have a cheeky attack. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember calcing out some cheeky attack that didn't really work out well because it didn't give me my super and then it gave Talos his. So instead I go for this maneuver, which is to build the fighter. I have no illusion about what's going to happen to this fighter. There are 3 anti-airs staring at that fighter. This is to finally give myself the super over Talos. We run away over here so we can't get it first. Run away! And he can't stop me from taking the city. How many gray hairs did it take to make each turn? I mean, it's quite a lot of planning. Although I didn't have as much time as I would have liked and everything, but it's totally fine. So this is set up in a similar way so that he can't kill the fighter. He can only injure the fighter, which means he can't kill the tank because he needs 2 sides to kill the tank. And since he can't kill the tank, he can't kill the bomber or even hit the bomber. And since he can't get rid of the bomber, he can't hit the tank from over here. So these guys are shielding each other. Yeah, it's a day a turn. Except my poor tank. I was surprised at this attack. This attack in particular, I don't really care about what the stealth did there. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if that was just a mistake because it made getting to my super really easy, or if it was calculated. Okay, this is why I can't get to this Neo tank, I think. And I'm not sure what Talos is doing over here. Talos makes like a really big ball of units that I'm going to assume it was to make me use my super. Talos is not here to gloat. Give me my stats. Boom. So this is a really weird. I'm not sure if he just messed up the magnet, but there's like no reason to let all these infantry get hit. He's at 7 health on roads. Von Bolt can break through that. This is me just trying to get enough damage in so that if I get hit up here with the super... Oh, I don't quite remember. I was just trying to kill off copters, is that right? I think I go too hard over here for sure. This turn might be fine, and then the next turn I like definitely overstay my welcome. And this is the other part of the fighter. It's nice and expensive, so it can work as a really nice magnet. A nice thing that Talos did is he kept some of the anti-air out of the super. I can't just like dive in on him right now. I have to set up. I made my own magnet in the back. This is best. I'm not quite sure why I did this attack. I think it's because I was worried the stealth would just kill it. Or no, I didn't want... Oh, that's right. I didn't want this guy coming down here to mess with my copter advantage. Probably a mistake, though. And then stealths don't really hit anti-airs very hard. I can be really annoying with these and try and deal with any copter that goes after my copters. And is it unoptimal because of base skipping? It's not a huge deal because we're so far into the game. It's a big deal if that base is currently being attacked. Like, it would be a big deal over here. But, like, this base is completely fine. Talos gets some decent strikes here. Kills my copter with his Neo tank. Kills off that copter. Yeah, some of these attacks from me were just a little too aggressive. A 2 health fighter is not really a threat to the stealth. It could hit it for like 2 at most. It's a really big threat as a blocker. If I can kill off the anti-air, then only the stealth can kill the fighter. Okay. Oh, we missed it. There's a really... This is a very important move that Talos goes for. Because when you join units, it heals it all the way up to full. So I can no longer kill this 8 health infantry with a tank. Which means I can't break through to the I can't do like a little drill all the way through here. Kill medium tanks and all that stuff. Okay. Definitely went a little too ham up here. And then I go, I kind of insist on the fight. Over here is kind of okay. I know the bomber's going to get hit. Having to use the Neo tank rather than a tank for that sucks a lot. And then not getting that kill hurt my soul a tiny bit, but I don't know if that artillery actually does anything for the rest of the game. Oh no! Under attack! I can get him. What a horrible message. No mods. Talos, do you want to be a mod? Looks like all the other ones aren't online right now. Just to be clear, a 61% HP unit appears as a 7, that's right. And joins with a 1 HP to become exactly 80%. That's right. Now all of these guys are exactly 70% because they got hit by the super. It's not a big deal. You just get to have... There you go. Your job is, when bots show up, you take care of them. And don't just ban people. Or not ban people, timeout people. Yeah, a 1% and a 1% unit will join together to become a 20% unit. It's true. So part of what's going on here is that I want to get the second super first. And to ensure that, I'm going to like accept some decent losses. But this part here, like I'm fine with the stuff I've done so far. This part here is going too far for these aims. No. Use the Neo tank so I can kill a 9 health copter. No. It's too much. Ooh, did I mess up down here? Probably. Oh, with this copter. Why didn't I use the last battle copter to protect the tank? I couldn't break to the bomber otherwise. Well, I wasn't really worried about... You're saying, why didn't I put it right here? That one doesn't reach, right? Yeah, it's just these 2 anti-airs. But can't you still kill it, though? Because this guy... Oh, I see. I don't think I saw that this forest tile was inaccessible. But yeah, that makes sense. So what would happen is if I put the copter here, the anti-air can go here and kill it, but then it's occupying one of the 2 spaces needed to kill this tank. Which means this tank only gets tagged once. I mean, that would definitely have been better. Instead I go over here. I think there was a reason for that, but I do not remember what it was. Other than probably like 30 minutes left in the turn. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, to here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where would you have moved it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go to here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get there. Oh, here. How can you reach there? Maybe it's not the anti-air from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it can reach there. Never mind. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been better. So this new thing is forced because of these forces being able to bust in and start taking my cities, which is not cool. I'm definitely overstaying my welcome up here. Retreating this turn would have been a lot better. The stealth is like not great against anti-airs, but it's pretty darn good against Neo tanks. And then I was prioritizing stopping these guys from being interrupted a little too much, which leaves these guys, my tanks here, a little vulnerable, but it's fine. That was expected. Now I have a bunch of charge, which was the original plan, but the problem is I overextended on both fronts, which is not good. I shouldn't have. I think the overextension over here is fine. It's something I can very easily lock down because of how the layout of this island and breaking into it is. Yep, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You already have to calc the super again. I wasn't so sure about the T-copter. It does end up doing something, I think, at the end. Yeah, so the attack up here I think was a mistake. Down here definitely could have been done better, but I get my general goals. I get to kill, or not to kill, I get both of these. I get all of the captures on the island, and I get to set up my nice little wall that is really annoying to deal with. And then I buy a stealth because that kind of reinforces this wall immediately. And then I join my Neo tanks because this one's just going to get picked off. So I can buy an artillery to try and lock some cities down. The Talos' stealth is also running out of fuel, which is why he had to get this APC. If this moves somewhere and then it gets stunned next turn without refueling, then it will just crash. Yeah, I thought that T-copter was the plan to get the corner cities, but well, I often tried to make my turns for Talos getting his super to be as close as possible so that he would have the opportunity to make a mistake and go for it and then fall short. But he did not ever go quite so far. And the fighter I was bringing up here mainly to be a really annoying blocker because all of the anti-airs are down here. So the only thing that can kill it is the stealth. I was wondering if Talos would try and break through this. It's surprisingly annoying to do. Yeah. Oh, I also lose my black boat. When did I lose it? There's a turn I let it go. Here it is. So sad. I had planned to build an APC for it. But I get the fighter instead, and then don't. I probably should have still gotten the APC for it. What did I buy instead? Just infantry? I know I get a Neo tank down here. Yeah. I should have saved my black boat. It would have been really good. Anyway, back here. Over here, here. So none of these units, it's actually really annoying Talos. This 7 health medium tank just barely can't sacrifice itself against this Neo tank. If it could, he'd potentially have some sort of play with this sacrifices and the Neo tank comes in to bust through. But it just barely lives. And then nothing here can one-shot a Von Bolt infantry on a city. So this is an unbreakable line with artillery backup. And the only thing that can really hurt the Neo tank is the other Neo tank, which will die due to the artillery helping out the fight. And then anything that hits this infantry will get taken out by the supporting, the reinforcing Neo tank. And then a long-term fight will lose to the stealth. So Talos definitely takes the right course of action and not trying to attack this, even though it looks like a much weaker force. Yeah. I think that guy moved up there because he didn't have a place to go. This is trying to bait the super. Or not trying to bait the super, it's making a magnet for the super. If I remember correctly. Okay, and Talos is like, okay, I'm done with dealing with this area. We are going to start moving towards here, try and take this city, take these cities. Kind of leave your stuff behind. I fly my stealth up here so it has a lot of places to engage in the upcoming fight right here. The tank comes back. 2 health bomber comes back. I am moving all this stuff as far as possible, I think. Yeah. Okay. I have a lot more infantry than Talos does. Yeah, lots of unbreakable walls. So we have a double line of infantry here, and much like how Thickerbird is excited about it, much like how an infantry on a city is really hard to kill in one shot, a Von Bolt infantry on a forest is also really hard to kill in one shot. So these guys are placing themselves inside of artillery fire. He has to use 2 things to kill this. Breaks through, and I'm surprised here actually goes after the fighter. I don't know why. I'm guessing just because it's a really annoying blocker. That's a pretty scary attack. It mostly just kills infantry. The wall kind of functioned like the wall is supposed to. And it is placed in artillery fire. But the problem here is... Okay. I mean, I 100% knew the stealth was over here, because that was the best place to put it to magnet the super away. I mean, I would have loved if Talos had put it down here, but there's no way Talos would do that because it was just such a worse position. That was the best spot, so I assume that's where it was. So here, I actually make a horrible blunder. I had 4 lines of attack here. I could either bust through over here, bring the anti-air up, hit here, infantry comes over, hits here, artillery comes over, and try and just deny this area. And, you know, do some damage down here, but mostly focus on here. Or I can go for the HQ cap. The problem with the HQ cap is that I can't make a magnet, as the birdie knows. The HQ cap is really scary because my super lands here, which nullifies these units, the artillery, the medium tank, and the stealth. I can kill this neo tank with bomber, full health copter kills this infantry, copter tank kills this infantry, stealth neo tank can kill neo tank on city. And then I have the bomber here to help protect the stealth. Sadly, though, the real huge flaw in this is that this neo tank cannot reach this city with this anti-air. So the anti-air is fully active, and I have no way of making a magnet that doesn't detour his own super from landing right here with hitting all of these things. It still somewhat works out because they're still like really good blockers, and I can pretty safely block with the fighter and the remaining stuff around his HQ and try and go for an HQ cap. Because this guy, of course, moves here, nothing can hit it with blocks, and then it can step onto the HQ, which I can also clear. And then over here, all of the damage would be focused on killing everything that could come down to help. But the rocket buy is something I couldn't figure out how to deal with, because to kill it, I'd have to remove too many blockers around his HQ. So that was another course I was looking at. The one there's also one that involves just killing this and then also doing this. So this is the main core that's left of his army, and this one neo tank. But during all of these many move plannerings, I somehow drag this artillery all the way over here. Deflect. There we go. Deflect. Dissuade. I somehow drag this artillery all the way over here. So I just suddenly have another artillery. And I'm like, wow, this is actually working out really good. And so I look at the end state that I get to, and I have a magnet down here. I have a really nice line of artillery to fight him. And I just go down that path. And then at the end, I'm like, wait a second. Where's my artillery? It was very silly. I also fail a roll here, which I didn't even consider I could fail. I was also a little sketchy to attack from there, but that's fine. And the roll failed is right here. It did not occur to me that I would not kill that anti-air, which also removes a really key blocker, because he has to go down and finish it off. It's very sad. So the nice thing I saw about this artillery play is that, except now I'm missing a whole blocker, which is awful, is I can make it really annoying to kill the stealth. But now I'm down a blocker and I'm also down an artillery. I'm like, oh, hi, you're actually way down here. So I can make my little magnet. But it doesn't work out. The magnet works out. It's almost like impossible to think that this works as a magnet in comparison to this mass of units. But this is like an exact magnet. If this infantry is not here, it hits over here. So it only works because this is a 2 health bomber. It is a very expensive magnet, but it's a magnet of units that couldn't participate. So yeah, that was the big problem. As you can see, I pretty much have to give him his super. No, in any of the routes, I end up giving him his super. The one up here where I kill this Neo tank and I have an infantry here and an anti-air here, and this gets knocked down to 5 or 4, it also looked pretty promising. The HQ cap one, also very possible. But I think in general, Talos had the advantage after I sacrificed so much up north. So you can just kind of bust in through here. Gets a sack. This 1 health copter. The Go7. This is not the Go7 retirement match. This is my first loss in a double elimination tournament. Ex Machina. Bam. He kills my Neo tank. In a different world, there's another artillery here. It's like pretty cool. I think I also have a blocker here. It's fine. So he manages to break through. Hits the poor stealth. And at this point, I can't hold on to these cities. I mean, I can try. I think I do try before just resigning. And I can't hold on to this city. I'm down 70,000. And like half of that is down here. So we can at least try and interrupt these. I actually fail the ordering here. Basically, I just need to sacrifice this 1 health infantry in here first before firing. And I could kill that, but it's fine. We'll move the stealth there. A little block, build a rocket, and then resign. So GG. I know. Medium tank versus plain infantry. Yeah, exactly. So well played, Talos. Yeah, I think there was lots of opportunities for both sides to close it out sooner, I think. Good game, well played. But man, it feels bad. The Volvolt mirror with these really tiny chokes with the cities. It is a nightmare to play. Imagine how good I'd be if I use the move planner. But yeah, this is my first loss in the double elimination tournament. So that was the finals, and I don't think we have the map yet, but there will be another game between us for the grand finals. Because I knocked Talos down into losers in the semifinals, I think. So now Talos just now knocked me down into losers, and we have one more match. Multiple of our magnets were less than 1,000 apart. That's impressive. I came real close to losing to NY0 as well. I mean, I don't think I was that close to losing to NY0. I know you think I was, but I think I was totally fine. But well played, Talos. Well played. I think we put on a pretty good show. There was high activity and then a moment of like stall and then high activity and lots of breakthroughs. The tournaments look very fun. They're very stressful. Yeah. Oh man, I should have gone for that comm tower. I was kicking myself. Fine though. That was a good line you saw with the just hitting my infantry with the tank instead of just killing my tank. It was like it did so much less damage, but was so much better in the long run. Now I can do other people's games now. Okay. See if this is a new one. Oh. Oh no. Hadrak! Sure thing. Just send it over. Is Hadrak in the stream? Yeah, we were very consistent on our returns. Ah, there we go. Haadrak's game. Oh, let's switch over. Ooh, Hadrak is already playing the Penguins. You'd like to see it? The VV Mary finally ended today. They're rough. I'm a kind of a fan of them as long as it's not a really choky map with cities in it. If there's no cities in the chokes, then you can do some sacrificial plays pretty easily. But the cities really mess with stuff. Okay. Another player's going for the airport first, which is fine. Ooh, okay, we have fast bottom recon from ChaosCommander. Hadrak also goes for fast bottom command, or did I say commander or recon? They're gonna see each other. I think that this approach is better than this approach, but I'm not sold on it yet. Ooh, double recon coming out on the same side, where Hadrak is going also recon heavy, but splitting them up. Okay, no more recons. We're just getting infantry at this point. Capture phases look fine. I think probably a mistake sending this one up here for this. Probably should send it over here. This base has a lot more stuff to capture than this base does. The recons have seen each other. We'll see how Chaos Commander's feeling if he wants to go for this attack, and he does. It's probably safe to do that if you see a recon. The tank is going to be too slow to protect against you. The recon on recon violence. Okay. Got a little boost. That boost probably means going up here. We'll see. Oh, that's a weird place to go for Chaos Commander. I did like just sitting here and continuing the capture. I think that was a very good play from Hadrak. It threatens, like a tank now is a real threat. And because this has been injured, it can't kill you. I guess this means that Chaos Commander didn't really think there's a tank coming, because otherwise this is, I mean, a very vulnerable spot to sit. And we do go back for the harbor. Didn't do the city skip plan over here. You can the first infantry can walk by this property. It goes like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2, I think, and then you can get the harbor before your opponent shows up. You get like just a turn faster. Sleeper fog game. It's kind of, you can start out with recon violence right away. Okay, Chaos Commander is committing really hard down here. Definitely going with the strong side, weak side mentality. The weird part is that this city, or this base, is funneling resources towards the weak side rather than the strong side, which is going to end up being a problem. I'm probably not going to like your buys next turn. Is it like rockets or something? I like the artillery down here. That makes a lot of sense. You got mainly infantry. Might as well bring the artillery with that. It's a strong combo. You revealed the recon. I'm not quite sure why you... I guess you're trying to make him stay there. 1 2 3 4 5 6. That works. That's something I do a lot. Can I assume Jess is best? I don't think so. Air is incredibly strong. Your airport is your most forward base or production facility, and it can go to both fronts. Artillery. I know I like this buy. I like this buy. I'm a big fan of artillery and fog, as shown in my game against Master of Math. Oh, got trapped right there. That's really good news for you. Party, party. Okay, so Chaos Commander is looking like they're setting up a front switch here because they're building the reinforcements over here. So as those reinforcements show up, Chaos Commander can also move these guys over here to have all of the vehicles hit at the same time. Oh, more recon on recon violence. Protects the tank. Makes sense. Don't want the a tank for a strike. No fear. Just deny the comm tower. That's pretty gutsy. I would have, if I saw this many infantry, I'd probably expect vehicles to be protecting them, because that's just a ton of infantry to send unprotected, which is what happened. But I wouldn't expect that, typically. Ooh, goes for this property. Okay. Oh, I see. The transport copters come down here. So you'll note that there's these like island properties. You can get those pretty quickly using a transport copter, and you can also disrupt them very quickly with an early battle copter. Hey, you've got a battle copter. Because there's nothing that can interact with this other than, I guess, a missile or other battle copters, pretty much. So if your opponent, usually it's down, right, and up over here. Usually Haadrak's the one that's going to come down here and try and take these with a transport copter. If Chaos Commander built a really early copter and just brought it over here, it can completely mess up that entire plan. Oh, okay. Well, if you calced it out and it was safe, then that's really good. Tank on tank. Artillery has shown itself, but it's looking pretty protected. If there was another tank here, it could be getting a little spicy. But this tank looks like it's pulling away. In fact, it's going for the front switch here. So this front switch it looks like it's going to be pretty successful. It'd be more successful if it was, if some of the vehicles hadn't stayed behind. Because when they stay behind like this, they kind of get isolated. And what on earth? Oh, it got trapped. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's actually no excuse for that trap, I think, because it has vision around this forest. So should have seen the infantry go in, but tried to wrap around and hit the artillery. You could also build a cruiser. It's true. You could also get a carrier. That's great news for Hadrak. That tank just sacrificed itself, basically. The Penguins winning, son. The Penguins in this game seem to be winning. We just witnessed a Penguin loss. It was very sad. Okay. Hadrak is looking amazing. Has this harbor. Starting to get the island properties and is up in income by 3,000 at the end of Chaos Commander's turn here. And also got a free tank kill. Ooh. Chaos Commander going for a side slip. The one thing that Chaos Commander has going for them is this very nice front switch that could potentially, sadly this counter can't get involved, could potentially start winning this front and make up a lot of those losses. But the engagement's looking a little rough. It's okay. Got trapped again. You know, a little too aggressive with those tanks. I like the idea of it though. It's a really good front switch. Till he kills another vehicle. Oof. Pretty hard to deal with over here. Looks like Hadrak is gonna kind of crush the bottom. Over here, the artillery gets a great shot on a tank on the road. And then it's a little bit iffy. But it's good damage, and hurting a lot of infantry too is good. Having to fight inside artillery range always sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No. That sucks. There's no shoal there. That super sucks. He's gonna be sitting here, and then Hadrak is gonna fly in and take the city. Yeah, in general, you don't want to go for rolls if you can. Of course, avoid it. But in tiny situations, my goodness, Chaos Commander is that aggressive. You really don't want to be moving your units closer to the opponent's reinforcements. Sometimes you have to go for rolls, and that's always bad. Boom! That's a nice kill. This is where things feel really sad for Chaos Commander. Can't even unload to contest it. Down here, it looks like Hadrak is indeed just going to run him over. Artillery finishes off the tank and shot last turn. Tank gets to sneak over and hit this artillery. Oh my gosh. Recon retreats to heal up. I like it. Run into the woods. Low health units in the woods. Very annoying to kill off because it takes 2 units even though they have like 4 health. Worst part about no shoal T-Copter is when they use their power after moving the T-Copter max distance the previous turn. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, They just were really sad. It's possible that they could have set themselves up to make it. Which of course would have been better, but that's true. Hadrak has really good recons. Or had them. There's one over here now. They all die? I think they died. Oh, feels so bad. Like, I'll go check the other island. Maybe it's fine. It's not fine. I mean, ChaosCommander's getting kind of desperate. A lot of these attacks are looking very, very sketchy. I do like the artillery backup over here, though. It's nice. Fully aware of how sketchy the attack is, and the artillery is there to back it up. Is it 3 recons to 0? I only see 2 recons. Oh, there it is. Oh, it retreated. Okay, it did live. It just retreated. Ooh, block rocks on the table here. AA for both fronts. Very good. That's exactly what you want. Sadly, doesn't reach with block rock. Okay, we'll see what this gets done. Potentially, you can just hold it. I think the one shot there is nice, though. I think you could have gotten that kill, these kills without it. Shoots the poor transport copter. I'm not sure why this guy's blocking off here, but okay. Could just be on its way to save this guy. Yeah, I think that worked out pretty well. You can always hold on to it and just have like a nice turn of setup. But I think that's probably pretty nail in the coffin kind of attack. Get the Sidewinder, the super retaliation. Copter stuck around. Didn't even hit your copter. That's really weird. Copters hit copters really well, so I would have expected this to go after this. Ooh, that's a pretty fancy play. That's a pretty fancy play. Okay, the anti-air coverage here is doing some serious work. Kapow. Kapow. Yeah, that's looking very strong. Hey, we get the recon to finish this off. And then the artillery are again in a good position. Transport copter taken out by the infantry. All right, we're ready to pick this guy up. Well, interesting. You shot this one instead of the double shoot on this guy. I think that's fine. No complaints. Blocking to protect the artillery. Okay. You're dealing with tanks, so makes sense. You see these aren't being captured yet, but as soon as these tanks have to retreat or die, then all of these properties will fall. Hey, Cookie Lamp. Yeah, medium tanks really need support units. Okay. Yes, Commander's in a little bit of trouble here. Probably wanted to retreat farther. But I mean, the medium tank, I guess, is covering it. Although it's covering it in vision of the recon. Oh no! And we have the Neo tank to help try and hold this front. Oh, I thought you were going out for the repairs. We couldn't reach. Here we go. Grab all these cities. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, repairing the infantry so we can capture. I like that. That's a good move. There's no reason to move any closer to this city. Go to the very defensible position that's still in 1 turn range. Very nice fallback here. Take the stuff that you've passed. If your opponent wants to interrupt you, then you get to punish them very harshly. It's very good. Yeah, no reason to push into the double artillery until you're ready to do so. Ooh. Here comes many medium tanks. You're getting close to the unit cap, but I would try and get more air to have that more mixed composition. But if you're getting that close to the unit cap, no need. Capture the port and follow with a battleship right here. You could. At this point, Hadrak is far enough ahead that he'd get away with it, or they would get away with it. I would just keep a copter spam. You don't need to go a bomber. You just want a few more copters to force. Well, it gives you better trades and combo attacks against the opponent's tanks, and it forces your opponent to build more anti-air. You can manipulate their composition, and it gives you more units. The medium tanks aren't going to be bad. You have the recons. You have enough support units for it, so it's totally fine. But the classic end the game composition is just spamming tanks and copters until your opponent just kind of falls over dead, trying to keep up with it. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, you can. I thought maybe there was a way to kill this guy, but I don't think there is. Sometimes it's demoralizing when you thought you did everything correct and then only to lose. Yeah. It can be rough. Hadrak is absolutely dominating here. The side slip Neotank comes in. Boom. It's a pretty impressive hit, but Hadrak was very prepared. Artillery is already staring. The spot. ChaosCommander is doing a pretty good job at trying to deny these properties, but it's certainly coming at a cost. Hadrak always has the artillery ready. So our next up and coming Inca Gark right here. Ooh, get the sacrificial attack for a block rock. Already shot 2 tanks, a recon, a medium tank, and a Neo. That's impressive. Whew. Block rock doing work. Although I guess most of it, it's fine. Over here, it's probably gonna do a lot more. A lot of the units that like it are still en route, so they kind of just got boosted to the front lines. Yeah, this is looking very GG. ChaosCommander has resigned. I think that's a fair resign. You're about to take that comm tower, and there's absolutely nothing they can do about it. So very well played, Hadrak. The only thing I was really noticing, you started building copters at the end, so that's totally fine. The only thing I was really noticing is maybe a little too trigger happy on the super. But you can't really be faulted for that. That was very well played. And good use of artillery. Yeah, no one ever captured these. No one sent T-copters up. What's the replay backlog looking like? We've got like 5, I think. 4. We got a game from Yami. Ooh, I know this map. This is the map that I was gonna lose to Rice Muncher on, but then the game glitched out. I'm always accepting replays. And remember, there's no shame in losing. It's often when you learn the most. Yeah, of course, it doesn't feel bad, but this map is pretty cool. I was always saying that if you can't lose, you won't win. More from the aspect of being able to lose and learn from your loss and accept it graciously and everything. Rice Muncher did not beat me, but he would have beaten me. No, there was a bug on the website, and it auto ended turns. And I sent a message to Rice Muncher that was like the bug happened that we have 2 choices. We can either draw or we can submit the game to Walker, and then he can roll back it. And then I guess Rice Muncher and I offered a draw with the message, and Rice Muncher just accepted the draw and then read the message. And I was like, what? No, you can't do that. No. I tried to ask Walker if we could undo the draw, but it was a fog game, and when the draw happens, you get to see everything. But Rice Muncher probably would have beaten me. You tried Sammy after my map review and taking into account your advice and still lost? I mean, it's not easy. Sammy is absolutely brutal. So far, things are looking very, very good here. Everyone's kind of sticking to their thing. You can go for the airport first if you really want to, though. You're waiting to end the comp by turn and send them all at once. So like a couple of months ago, there was a bug on the website that auto ended a bunch of people's turns. Yummy. And that happened to me in the game we were having. So the choice was either to draw or to send in the game to Walker, who is like one of the developers, to roll back the turn. And he accepted the draw before fully reading the message. But I was looking to be in a very losing position. Okay, so far, it looks like our first change in plan here is that Izaya is going for the airport a turn earlier than Yami is. But otherwise, everything's been going the same. Oh, okay, Yami went straight for a mech. I'm not sure why. Yeah, the recon is much more standard of a buy. Oh, Izaya is a Tordred alt. Oh. You were a mech enjoyer of this game? Okay. Well, here they come. I prefer this if you have some transports for them, personally. Watch this pipe seam strat. Is it to walk here, and then here, and then here, and then break it down on the city? Shadow, your game hasn't been covered yet. All right, we have the artillery over here. Very different opening from what I've seen before. Okay, we got a later recon. I guess it's for support. And then more mechs. Now, it's possible that Lash kind of stumbles into the giant mech army. But with recon first, it's not very likely. You think you've tilted towards this game? Here they come. Hey, we get in vision. Sees the T-copter. Which of course means no, not more mechs. Just stopping at 3, okay. Okay, the recon just barely doesn't see the mechs right now. This infantry is in danger, but sees the battlecopter by, which is really good. Attacks the transport copter, okay. Okay, so a mech has attacked the pipe scene now. From both sides. So what I would recommend with this copter, it doesn't super matter, but you can go up here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then move yourself down, and you'll kind of like get trapped on your opponent. It's fine though, it doesn't super matter. Nice little wall to try and protect this artillery. The Tordred should know that there is another either tank or mech on the other side of this pipe scene. If Tordred's watching it. Oh, that Tordred was like, there can't be another mech. And likes the idea, gets a mech of his own. Just out of vision of this tank, I think. Yeah. Surprise artillery are the best artillery. And kablam. That hurts a lot. First vehicle taken out by a mech like that. Very painful. They're breaking down the pipe seam. It's going down next turn. Oh no. Okay, well at least Tordred does finish off the recon. It isn't as bad as it could be. But the very defensive composition from Yami here seems to be working wonders. The Tordred mechs are coming. Okay. I don't understand what happened there. So something got trapped on this tank. I just don't understand why something would get trapped on the tank. Instead of just attacking this infantry. Oh, I see what happened. It's not that something got trapped on the tank. It's that something standing here attacking the pipe seam. I gotcha. The Yami's been doing a very good job of trading up. Ordered like killed a recon, lost a tank, hit an infantry, lost a recon. It's very good trades. Looks like we're gonna enter into quite a bit of battlecopter production. It makes sense. I get the feeling that Yami is trying to put off building anti-air and try and just rely on battlecopters to fight battlecopters, which can be risky. We'll see if it works out. One mech down, taken out by the infantry, but it did deny this cap for a bit. Right, Tordred's getting some good infantry strikes, and now the vehicles are supporting the infantry. Kindle copters can indeed force the city issue, yeah. Just because they're more flexible. Yami's fallen back to the safety of the mechs. Ooh. Barely doesn't get goes for the lab cap. Definitely need to check this property. The other tank does. Okay. Oh no, this tank attacked the pipe seam? What do you have against all these pipe seams? Or did it get trapped on the city down here? It did attack the pipe seam. I would not want to break this pipe seam. You've got the artillery. That's helping you all. Okay, well, Tordred hates to see this. now needs to make sure that this infantry can't be cleared. The infantry can definitely be cleared, though. What? Oh, I see. Went for the roll to try and get the chip damage on Yami's copter. I would probably hit the copter to delay everything a turn rather than try and get the chip damage, but you know, it's fine. I don't know how you don't clear this infantry. I'm not sure why you use a tank there. And you've got your good old buddy. That's fine. You kill the copter. I'd be a little bit worried about my opponent having an anti-air and then getting blown out by the Lash attack from the city. Which is why I'd rather have the infantry clear it instead of the tank. That's fine. You do get the lab. Okay, so Yami is lab up. Somehow actually behind an economy. I thought you were doing great econ-wise, but I guess these cities have been an issue. We're just very patient here. Just fall back. Take a shot. Accept the cities be up 3k. I mean, hard to complain. Why did you leave your penguin behind? There's no lab units in Global League. Capping the lab will give you vision of the tile. In Global League, there's no lab units ever. I think that's just because they don't have the functionality for it in Global League settings. Not that they are strictly against lab units in general. Vision is a resource. The recon sadly died. Ooh, straight to medium tank. There's a nice little interrupt. Looks like Order got trapped there. Going for some fancy blocks. I like it. Oh, wow. I'm not quite sure why this attack is happening. But we're about to see some really good mech value. Urban Blight. I don't see a good Urban Blight here. Okay. Do you even attack from a city? You just spam the CO power on cooldown? I would not recommend doing that. Wow. That is a very aggressive anti-air. That's not what anti-airs are for. It's a nice hit, though. You okay, you got an attack from a city. Okay, especially when you buy a medium tank, you're gonna need to get probably some recons next turn. You did some good damage though. And you have a lot of copters waiting to strike. Ooh. Lash super. Okay. I see you, Tordred, going in. Another aggressive anti-air, but this one is going to be totally safe. It's just barely out of range of everything. Exactly. It's the classic. You pop the normal power, I pop the super. Ooh, okay, Torture's got the recon on the way, which is really good. Also left his infantry behind. I'm not sure what's going on with you two. Kindle's power is pretty much a super. He's really good. That was a mistake to not cover the city. Yeah. There isn't really an urban blight to fear. Didn't get that kill somehow. Oh. Surprised nothing came in here to kill this copter. But I guess the idea is that Torture will be able to punish you for it. He's really sad. Has to fall so far back to heal up. Okay. And the mechs are here. Sadly, the mechs are going to get beat up. He needed two more. Labs don't count. Or no, labs do count. Yeah, for the day-to-day of Kindle, they do. But not for Super. Super only cares about cities. But the day-to-day labs do count. Anything you can capture counts for Kindle's day-to-day. Okay. Right. We're just falling back. Be aggressive. Fall back. He's up a lot. Up 3k. The units and unit value is to be determined, I guess, because it's an ongoing brawl. Income-wise, he's doing really good. Steady. As best you can. That's true. Interrupted the lab cap. We'll see if Haadrak pushes through with it. Ooh, that hurts a lot. We'll see what Yami can do here. The pipe seam could go down. Wow. Oh, it moved. Okay. For a second there, I thought he just waited. Murder is now up in mech count. 1 mech to 2. That one mech is being tasked with quite the mission there. Nope, they are now even in mech count. Okay, so Yami did go with a pipe seam breakthrough. I don't think it mattered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It didn't matter, but that's okay. The medium tank is the one that broke it. Medium tank didn't have great targets, so I guess that's okay. Okay, portrait's looking very nice, provided that this army doesn't just stare at a single mech and a couple infantry and hides. Okay, they're shifting down. Stands on the city. Okay. Ooh, straight to the Neo tank. Oh. Doesn't quite get the kill. Not quite. Is Copter gonna go for it? Copter can try and clear it. What? What was that? That's a horrible strike. Lash likes hitting you from cities, so he gets plus 30% attack. There wasn't anything around to really punish you though, so I guess it's okay. The arty bait. Oh, I see. You wanted like a medium tank or neo tank to hit you from the city so you could shoot it. Oh. Okay, it's a little iffy of a prime tactics to me. I don't think Reimer's here, but I think Reimer would also agree that's a little iffy. Sadly, the prime tactics for stuff that's on the road doesn't give any real bonus. Oof. Right, this is hurting a lot for Reimer. Not Reimer. Or Tordred. But does have this Neo tank. Wow, this medium tank is just barely dodging multiple artillery. Not this one though. Reimer would never. Bam. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Throughout this entire ordeal, Tordred's been up 3k income. It's very impressive that the fight is so even. We still have we have 2 mechs in play and transport copter to pick them up. Very nice. Doesn't quite reach the copter. Oh, that one does. killing off lots of infantry, which is really good. If you kill off all the infantry, then the army becomes kind of useless. I mean, it's still useful in that it can kill stuff, but it can no longer take stuff. This neutral city's been fought over a lot. Ooh, Yami did take the city from Tordred. That's huge. I think this is the... You think got another kill there. I think the third one. The artillery are really far back. Okay. I'm expecting to see an urban blight. But we'll see. No. Looks like Yami is practicing some restraint here. Never mind. I'm taking out the vision is pretty valuable. And you can always hope that they have no way of dealing with your copter. Oh, but they do. I think fog games are generally a little bit longer. Depends on the game. My fog games are usually shorter. But I think in general they're longer, but not by a lot. Fog games are much more... It's more likely that you can make a comeback. Because you can rely on the fog to help you get better positionings. Okay. But the way that Tordred's doing the thing where you like fight, you get an advantage, and then you back off and let your opponent try and slam into you. And that's going to result in long games. Because he's not trying to go for the kill. Blight. Okay. Oh, Yami's gonna save the infantry. Okay. We're just taking this very, very slowly. I'm not sure why Urban Blight was used there. That's okay. Okay. Looking good. This is what I'm saying. Or just kind of trying to get Yami to deliver a nice morsel of units. Yeah. Vacation over. Get on in there. We'll see how this guy does. Okay. Portrait is playing so cautiously. The Neotank went all the way in the back in the forest. Oh, Tortured's gonna get it. The city, the last city, has finally been captured. In celebration, Tortured does prime tactics with a really good artillery strike. Oof. Tortured's currently deciding whether or not he wants to commit the Neo tank. I mean, prime tactics is up, so probably should. Maybe not next to the city. Probably just right here in the plains. No. Doesn't even move it. I'm not sure what it must be waiting for a medium tank to show itself. It could have killed an anti-air there. He could have hit from the wood tile, but that's next to a city tile. I agree with not doing that. I would have hit it from the plains. All right. Charging off forward, going for the comm tower cap. It is 50% defense with the super. Or on the plains, it's 30%. But if you're next to the city, your opponent has 90% extra attack on Urban Blight, or I guess 100% if you include the comm tower. So I would prefer to take 20% less defense or 100% less increased attack power, I guess. Urban Blight. Ooh. Origin was not expecting that. Put the precious Neotank on that city. I'm not sure why Tortured put the precious Neotank on that city. It's not like it was injured. That's very good news for Yami here. A really good breakthrough. In fact, building a bomber here, just devastating. Just a copter, that's fine. Things have suddenly turned. Just a little too cautious. Ooh, doubling down on trying to get that tower. Beats up Neotank a little bit. Looks like Tordred is going to get the comm tower. But I don't think Tordred is going to be able to hold the comm tower. Yeah. I think Tordred was a little... And Tordred's not out of this right now, but... It's... I understand the mentality. It's like, my Neotank's very precious. But they're also very expensive. So... While they hurt to lose, if they don't fight, they might as well be dead. because the rest of your army is fighting with that much fewer funds. Yeah. And remember, when you lose units, as long as you have charge to gain, you do get something from taking that damage. When you have units that are just not fighting, it's like the worst of both worlds. Sometimes it's the right thing to do if it can, like, zone something. If, like, your opponent knows you have a Neo tank, and therefore they can't go in with their own Neo tank or something like that, then it makes more sense. But if you have a hidden Neo tank, then you're not forcing your opponent to play around anything, and it should just go in, get the damage done. Well, yeah, you can. Like I was saying, you can not fight with a unit as long as its presence is still forcing something. Oof. Okay, things are starting to look really bad toward right here. Prime Tactics is nice, though. Getting hit by this artillery on the road, though. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I would interrupt that comm tower capture. Because I wouldn't want my Neo tank to be hit on the road with the boost. It might not matter, though. Oof, I think that definitely mattered. Yo, that hurts a lot. Whoa. Straight to stealth. That's pretty scary. The artillery line has been broken through too. But at what cost? Wow. Triple anti-air over here. Must have been really feeling the copter presence. I didn't think there was really that many, but okay. Ooh. That was definitely a chance, a moment of, is this a roll or not? Some units got brought down to 1. Here comes the stealth, heading down here. I'm not a huge fan of the stealth heading down here rather than heading like straight over to the HQ area, because the airport's over here. And the stealth's going to be a surprise no matter where it hits. So I'd rather it hit in a place that's farther away from the fighter. Ooh. Torch breaks this pipe seam. Okay. These are very happy artillery. Hey, we strike from the lab. Here comes the stealth. Soon it will be refilled. Urban Blight hits a Neotank. I don't know if it was really... I think I prefer to wait till next turn to use Urban Blight so I can get the extra damage. Also, he can't afford the fighter. Well, even more reason to save until next turn. He doesn't know the stealth's here. What on earth was that? 100 knows there's 2 artillery here. They just shot his anti-air. We were not watching the replays. Ah. The arty value indeed. Well, if Tordred's not watching the replays, then this stealth is going to be the most broken thing you've ever seen. Never mind. It's not going to be because it's revealing itself. Pop. Yeah, Tordred's looking really dead now. Still even in economy, but really far down and everything else. Yeah, that's a fair resign. I think a little too cautious with those with his big investments, which meant that his army was just a lot weaker. But very well played, Yami. Very good use of artillery. I don't think the mech pipe seam break thing really mattered, but I liked the kill against the recon. It was played back in July. That's quite a while ago. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm calling the... We were both worse then. That's how it goes. Okay. I'm going to call the stream there. I'll be back tomorrow with more replays. Probably the first one will be Shadows. Order's not a huge move planner user anyway. Good night.